Okay, yeah, the outbreak finally started. Jeez. Right. So this is some quick levels check. That seems okay. All right, good. Hi. I didn't do a stream last week, and now I'm back again. Yay. Yeah, everyone's so happy to see me back at it. Oh well. Yeah. So it's outbreak time. I've got 2.5 minutes, and then that will be done. Oh, yeah, okay, I actually need to sign into this as well, because then I can go and play this friggin' game. I did at least sort out the fact that there was no subscription, rather than having to wait until now to sort that out, so being a little bit proactive. So that's good. What have I got to report since the last time I was live? Nothing really, to be honest with you. There's really not a lot to report. Yeah, a little piece of rubber for that's long gone. Like a little rubber foot off my G13. I'd meant to glue it back on, and now it's somewhere in the ether. Yeah, I have no idea what that's going to be now. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, never mind. It's all covered in dust anyway. Looking pretty bad. Well, on the bottom anyway. On the top, it looks worse. No, I'm kidding. But no, we'll wait for the ads to finish. We've got another minute or so. Oh, it's Hatching Tide. Oh, good. It's the Easter event. Good. The only thing to really note for me personally about Easter is that it's a long weekend this weekend. You know, Good Friday and Easter Monday. That's about it. So that's good. 4-day weekend is always good. Yeah, at the behest of the government. But yeah, that's about it really. I really don't have anything else fun that's going on right now. I don't know. Work's busy. I'm busy. I am trying to work on a new VRM. Yeah, I'm slowly working on a new VRM for a new model. I should really also replace the one I have at the moment as well. Yeah, it occurs to me that it's not very, how can I put it? It's very obviously something that I made, in that it doesn't really have all the features that, you know, most VRMs should have. You know, like spring bones, for example, for their hair and ears and so on. That's why all the ear movement's done manually through friggin' Wiredo. Yeah, some hair movement would also be nice, rather than just being a static piece. And yeah, some other things would be good, but that requires remaking the VRM. I'm trying to work out how spring bones work in VRM 1, which is interesting. It's not something that I know how it works, so yeah, I'm having to learn on that. Oh dear, I had to cough. Right. Screen went very dark there, so I was a bit concerned for a second. That's better. That was very loud. Yeah, it was very loud. Oh boy. Yeah, keep an eye on the levels in a minute, but oh, That was intense. I think we can be at about 70% for that. In Wavelength, we'll see in just a moment. It's because I signed out in Solution 9. I hadn't seen... So when you go and sign back in, you get a different screen for the loading screen each time, and I hadn't seen that yet because I hadn't signed out in Solution 9 before. So this is new. That's neat. Let's give this a moment, and then, yeah, we'll continue. Yeah, that's nice. As concept art goes. I figured it was concept art. Oh yeah, because you signed out here, that's right. Right, let me just check one small thing here. Earth. I don't know if Earth came through on the stream, we'll find out. That's from the stupid software for this stupid headset. That's all set to what it should be, I think. Let's just make sure that's also disabled. No, let's not do that. Okay. That should be fine. I think levels look okay. We're in the high greens for game, and then of course microphone's coming through to the high yellows. So yeah, it looks fine. I think that's all okay. Into the back room, I certainly am. Let's go. I don't know if I spoke to these guys last time, so I'll just go through and do all their text again. We might as well speak to Geralt as well over here. It's not Geralt.
Hey, you ever heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking, so I'll just crash here.
Super. Pointless text. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Yeah, why don't you get one for everyone else as well? Just because you're small doesn't mean you can't carry them all. So Zoraal was conducting secret research in Uweyawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. You think I'd know how to say that by this point? But no. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Gululjar here waiting any longer than necessary. No, why would we want to do that? Erenville is wearing his Kakua. That makes me happy. Yes. Looks like we arrived at a good time. Well, speak for yourself, work. Speak for yourself. I'm talking. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell is nearly finished processing the data. Should be able to share findings with us imminently. Good. Can't wait. I'm interrupting something, I gather. You're always interrupting something, Miss Sheldon. It's fine. I forgive you. Why, Stoller? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep sent up for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Start not. Slight smile. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping should be the next subject of my scrutiny. Okay. Scrutinize away. I'll scrutinize back. Yeah.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
It's alright, just get AI on it.
but it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself.
Taishul, I see. But yeah, that's what happens these days.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
No.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know if that even came through. Never mind. I didn't hear it.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
If you insist.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliyollal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoral Jah in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoral Jah? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Okay.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Slightly creepy. Only slightly.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Huh?
Today.
Oh.
It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales Oh, Blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How to raise a child, be a father? I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me! Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Yeah, I'm surprised as a word.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Can you look at shouting for me? The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Well shared.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
So that explains that.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Go on. I think. Well. Oh, hi. What a mess. Were you here before? Why was suddenly what? Okay. If the dome had not appeared, Tishal Jar's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. You may find it hard to believe, but until the right of succession, Zoraal Jar was a good brother to me, always. And I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. I don't regret it. I have Lamarchi and Koana, and you, Valka. I'm not lonely now. You're inserting me as your godfather here, and no, a godparent, whatever. Considering I've been both genders at some point during this fucking game. Tishal Jar left. Yes, it's a thing. Tishal Jar left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gololcha. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. I guess. No matter how brave a face Gul'Jar puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Fair enough. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. But I wish it didn't have to be. Gul'Jar is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gul'Jar. If you remember one thing, remember that. Random jumping. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't rain over long. I know we will have much and more to attend to. But now, farewell. Bye. So, okay, that's not the theme of the whole theme of the patch in that case. I guess we're moving on to other things. So, sure, I guess. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to go on the first train back. Yet the reaction has been the polar opposite. Scant few seemed inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuli'Alau were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Leonard 9. Historic nod. Oh, looks like that's where we're going. You gonna say anything different? The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria, I cannot help but wonder what's prompted this sudden change of heart. I've asked Geo to fill me in on all that's happened in the Dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on. How good of you. Now that the railroad's working again, it will be much easier to visit Tuli'Alau. It would be nice to see Kona again as well. There. Perhaps we'll venture out for a bit ourselves. I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack their bags before, but now that the journey's possible, they can't be bothered. Yeah, that seems legit somehow. Have you changed what you're saying? No. No, that's fine. I'm not going to reread it. Oh, yeah, okay. So I haven't actually moved with my game board, so I need to set that to the right profile. That will do. Now it should work. Yes, it does. Oh. Yes. Go back outside. Alrighty then. So where are we going? So we're going to Leonard 9, wherever the heck that is. No, okay. Basically going back to the Aetheryte and slightly north of it. Let's go. Right. So back out this way. And over yonder. I don't know why it says Leonard 9 in lowercase, whereas it's definitely a place that's in uppercase. I don't know. Whatever. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Okay.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Probably. It's dark now.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
Oh yeah, these guys don't know anything about death.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Yeah, happens all the time, mate. Oh,
But we'll
yeah.
be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well,
Funny
you
it
may
was that
think
simple,
so,
mate.
But how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Yep. Yeah, good luck with that.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
It certainly could. You could drop dead right now.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Hi, Bumpy. How you doing?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Yeah, you've just introduced a new concept that they had no idea of. What the heck? Where the bloody hell have you come from?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
What the fuck is going on?
Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Yeah.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Sounds like G-Man.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
Yeah, apparently.
You Victral!
What the...
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Good question.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, it's another fistful. Oh, shit.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Oh, okay. Starting on. Are we gonna let her out of the sight? Out of our sight? Like really? Yeah, apparently. Okay, sure. Fair. All right. We're just back here. We're not even like having to walk through. Okay. All right. Sure. There's naught to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out, never keeping heritage found. Okay. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Endless? Wow, it's in the name and everything. Seriously, what was that? That's a very good question. Queen Sphene's returning to hell. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then? So it wasn't someone else. Might have been. We don't know that. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create New Endless? We must contact Stola as soon as possible. Yes. Get on it, Graham. Get on it. Seeing she apparently is the only one who knows how to fix it. Give him that. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Good. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Yeah, pretty much. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in their honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Yes. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Yes, Stoic Nod. Stoic Nod's all around. Oh, wow. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Stoic Nod. Yes. Oh, I have to choose one. Okay. We'll have that. Cool. Add it to my inventory that's already entirely too full. I really need to clean up that inventory. Ooh. Many inventories to clean up, in fact. Meanwhile, in living memory... I don't know what that inflection was, but yeah, okay. Meanwhile, in living memory... Oh, this place.
Where am I? My people, are they safe? Why am I?
Well, this is getting weird. Was that the end of that patch? I think it was called Crossroads. That would have been a great place to finish last week. That's time. God damn it. Yeah, I think that would have been the end of that patch. That's interesting. Oh well, never mind. Might get to the end of the patch content for 7.2 today then. Interesting. I'll have to come up with something else to play later. Depending on how long that takes. Anyway, Shale said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? I don't know. It's not my machine. Probably get some sort of thing on it. Anyway, neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. Good. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. What an illuminating sentence, yeah. Geralt, say something different. Clearly not. Right, let's speak to Krill. What do you got for us, Krill? Krill wishes to catch up on wishes to catch up on recent events. I could talk. Oh, it's only someone was here. Ah, Vodka, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. I suppose. So ignored. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamartine. She should arrive shortly. Vodka, glad to see you here too. Hi. What's up? You alright? And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. Yeah, I guess. I flew back into Tulligal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Glorjar's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Glorjar's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Good. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She's been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sven is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, that this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and communicate with our people there. Cool, bye. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. Means, where is this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Astrola and Alisaie have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh, it's this mystery person. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Go, yeah, everyone, yeah, big excursion. Exciting. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Stoic nods. Very good. Let us proceed. So, where are we going? There's a break room somewhere. Oh, it's over in the corner here. I see. Proceed. Yes, going through. We're now in the instance area. Break room 1. Wow. Hi, guys.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Some mildly fucked up shit.
She is not who you think she is.
Okay.
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Yeah.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Is kept in stasis?
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
Apparently not.
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Unwell is a word.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
So slight stone on.
In that dark room, there was an electrode casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Apparently.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Sure seems that way. Yeah, there's a few questions there, aren't there? Interesting. The original Queen Sphene. Well, tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? Probably nothing, mate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Lady Adle's talk about it. We turned up her chambers. We turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Quite. Yeah, a chamber with no one in it. Yeah, to wake up alone in the distant future and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. She's right there, my dude. She's right there. Oh, God. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Once again, she's right there. She's literally next to you. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon G'raha, Tyr, and Krill for now. Cool. More people to confuse the poor lady who's been asleep for 400 years. A cat man and a tiny woman dressed like a carbuncle. Oh. Several days were spent recounting everything. I don't think we've ever had a scene like that with a montage
this has all
of
been
just
a lot to take in.
talking.
But how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Probably like shit.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Yeah.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Well, if it wasn't them, it would have been someone else. Like, holy
I
fuck.
don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
No, they definitely keep score. I should have probably gone with the latter. I wouldn't say Y'shtola's the motherly sort.
He's
Why
known
did I
those two
choose that?
for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Yeah, because now they actually die.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Mm-hmm.
So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's
difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
Okay.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
Yeah, let's confuse everyone. Yeah. Especially if you dress up the same. That would be funny.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Start on. We can go together. Yeah, let's go together. Let's do that.
Truly, I would be honored.
Just as fucking well. My time's
Allow us
precious.
To show you the sights.
Sights, eh?
Thank you, Wuk-Lamat.
Seekers of Eternity.
Whoa. I think that's 7.2. Wait a second. FFXIB patches. Oh, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Let's have a quick look here. Is that the most recent patch? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, this 7.2 was launched 25th of March, so yeah, it's less than a month old. 7.21 apparently comes out this time next week. 7.25 is the 27th of May, because I definitely know what all that means. And then 7.3 is unannounced. So, yeah. Okay. Come on, we'll give Sphene the grand tour. Oh, joy. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. She's queen no longer, I suppose. Thank you as well, Vodka, for your kindness. The endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take us time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Yes. I have a feeling that the endless Sphene won't take kindly to your existence. Just a thought. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexander. Yes. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you'd wait outside, I should need only a moment. All right, take your time. Start now. Yes, leave her be, so she may dress. Shale said she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I should join you outside. Very good. See that you do. Why was this piece instanced? I don't know. Anyway, right, it's outbreak time. We're already an hour in. Jeez, time has vanished this evening. It's already 10 o'clock. I don't know when. It's like I just finished work earlier, and like so I worked through 7 o'clock, and then the next time I looked at the clock, it was 5 to 8. It's like, what the fuck happened to the last hour? But anyway, it's just what happens in the evenings. Yeah. Work time takes ages to pass, and then as soon as you get into the evening, it's like, it's just gone. It's just done. Joy. Anyway, right. I'm going to run this ad break. We're going to quickly pop to the bathroom, actually. I'll have an opportunity to do that. Then, yeah, we'll continue on. So I'm going to hit that button there. And go and click the run ads button. So yeah, I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. See you then. Waits for ad to start. There we go. Nice. Alright, that's the end of said ad break. So let's get back into it. Let me just do one quick recalibrate for that. I'm also going to click that button. There we go. Right, let's continue onwards in that case. We've got a destination here for some reason. Trail. Istrola and Alisaie left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. They are endless. No, I kid. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shell decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Sure. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. Quite. Yes. Waiting. Oh yes, we're waiting for this elf to put on some clothes that are not basically bed clothes.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, that really suits you.
Kind of does, actually, yeah. Yeah, I would say agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
But wait.
A moment before you head out.
What if she goes mental and the other one becomes good?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come
Anyway.
up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and
Yes, quite.
we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Other Sphenes? There's more than one?
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
Yes.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
What if they're both bad and want to fight each other to dominate and they're stuck between two
they're
evils?
definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
If only.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale.
She's taken all this, like, really
Let us
well.
be off, then. I am in your capable hands.
Like,
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Like, imagine if this had been like any current world leader. Like, imagine if this was Donald Trump, like, and he'd ended up being, you know, ended up in the same situation where he's basically incarcerated in, you know, in stasis for 400 years, and then there's this weird Neo kind of endless Trump walking around pretending to be, you know, current Donald Trump, pretending to, like, not pretending to, but really appealing to all the MAGA people in Alexandria, but then the real Donald Trump turns up. That'd be really weird, right? And real Donald Trump would not accept that situation. Because they're the same of any other world leader. King Charles, for example, that would not end well. Kim Jong-un, that would not end well. Xi Jinping, that would not end well. Yeah. Name pretty much any other world leader, and that would all get very, very, very strange very quickly. Anyway, yeah, she just seems to have accepted it, which is just very, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, as long as you keep Sphene's identity under wraps, you should be safe to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious when while the simulant's not doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, we don't know what they're up to. No, you're just saying the same thing. That's fine. I was hoping we were saying something different. Would have been saying something different. I know what I meant. You know what I meant. But yeah, it's just like, it's just a bit too fucking convenient. I don't know. It's when we find out that this one's evil. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when they're both bad and want to fight each other to dominate, and you're stuck between two evils. Yeah, it's like which one's more evil than the other? Is it the original or the simulant? God, I can already hear it in Trump's voice. He's not me. I can't even pretend to imitate his voice, so I'm not going to try. But he's not me. I'm the real me, the best, the original. This guy is just a phony. You're fired. Yeah, it would. be very strange. I can't. Yeah. Oh, nothing's closer. I want them. In fact, let's just fucking do it. Ethernet. Take me down to this one, which is where I meant to go to. Or where I should have gone to is probably more accurate. Oh, wait, hold on. So you've been to Tulialal. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all. But before long we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. Cool. She's just wearing a big old hood. Like, I can see from afar that it's Sphene, but you know, whatever. So this is Alexandria. Despite it being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. Yes. Hello. That lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Stokenard. Those are certainly some fucking cheers, aren't they? Why don't we let me choose? Yeah, why not? Stokenard. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Explain the sights to Sphene. Yes, very good. You can't skip this bit. Wow. For some reason. Tell Sphene about the city. Oh, that's why. Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphene gave Vodka and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Ugh. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamad. Fair enough. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes in there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who've lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I'd never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Yes. If you're attuned to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Yes. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tulialal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Yes. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighbouring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbours is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulialal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. Yeah. And I can't help but be moved. It's the itty of magnanimous, but magnanimity. Magnanimity. Yeah. Magnanimity. That's the word that doesn't come up very often. Jeez, bloody hell. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Yes. Yes, pretty much. Thanks for your help, Vodka. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. Jeez. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. It's alright. Vodka and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Yeah. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Stoic nods. Yeah, let's go back through all these places that we absolutely went through during the fucking expansion. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, take me to where I need to be, wherever that is. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's busy in here, jeez. Well, I guess there's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? Okay. Sir Dart. What an imaginative username. Player name, whatever you want to call it. I think we're going around here. Worried woman. Should probably be worried. Oh, here you are.
Whoa, it's Delia. All right, Delia.
Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, just let me know. No. What should I get? Good question. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colours when they gather here. What an inspiring idea. Oh, if you insist. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Wow. Sphene, Vodka, the two of you go ahead and order first. Wow. Drinks on work.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
A what now?
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Sounds alright to me.
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
No. Sweet cocoa with extra cream. Yes, please.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Glasses seem to be covered in
I'll
crud
have
again.
your drinks ready in a moment.
You better, considering we just ordered them. Otherwise, what's your point? Like, what's the point of you? That's what I mean. Like, what's your point? I know what I meant.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Somewhat helped. So we can find that she's averse to water or something.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Yep. Too bad.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Mm-hmm.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
More than once?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
That's you told, kiddo.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Stupid kid.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
This is something that not many people get to see, is like a few hundred years into the future. Well, I say not many people, that no one gets to see. You know? It's not like it can just be put in stasis and emerge in the future. Or so we're told. Sphene looks at you apologetically. Sure she does. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I don't forgive you. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. It's all right again. Not only see, but live. Yeah, indeed. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this much. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Vulcan. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. So, yes, let's do it. You know, in that title, yeah, for the stream, I put that this is all filler. Yeah. I wasn't joking. So, it's like, genuinely, they could, you know, do all this story bit in, for all the patches, they could do it in probably like 2 hours, you know, an hour and a half maybe. But no, instead it's all strung out. Because, well, can't write anymore. Even though, you know, some of it could be handed over to some form of generative AI, because everything's that way these days. Yes, everything's terrible. Anyway. Stricken citizen. Why are they stricken? Hey, are you alright? No! General sounds. It was this way when we arrived. Sure he was. He looks pale. I need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger's past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Too bad. The regulators and the souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now, we can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. Okay, I see. When the soldiers attacked, he... Yes? You may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds do also require time to heal. You'd know all about that, mate. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits to recover. Yes. It gets worse before it gets worse. Oh, it always gets worse. It always gets worse. You try to cheer the stricken citizen up by shadow boxing close to his person. Oh, look, it's all good. Thank you, I feel better already. Why? Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Again, why? Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. Usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. No, just let them fucking die. Jeez. It's only after they've passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Ah, now you're an undertaker. That's it's quite the change in role. Ooh, storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. They're the new Endless. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I'll explain while I've come. Yes, proceed. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with those items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then? No, they didn't. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Vodka? No. I suppose. Oh, I chose the wrong option, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Yay. You would have just been, oh, well, I guess. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I'll leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential section to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. You should. Probably do it yourself then. But no, instead now we've been roped into doing this guy's fucking work for him, so that's cool. You know, there have been people in Tuli Alal who've had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be happy for the company. Thumbs up. I guarantee you won't be. But yeah, off you fuck. Go on. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. I suppose. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for people on TrueView and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Vodka? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Yes, sure. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Oh, yes, good. Now accompany me. Oh, goody. Super. That means I can't go and use the Aetherytes. I now have to, well, I'm gonna run, because fuck you. Yeah, you better fucking keep up with me. Like, full-on power down these stairs, like Fang's bed. Just look at him go. Anyway. Oh. Hey, energetic citizen. Is there something you need? Yes. I need to give you this box of keepsakes. Apparently. Ah, so Malachi sent you, who was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Oh, thanks, considering you've already been rambling. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. Give my regards to Malachi. And he was never seen again. Good. Next one. Brooding citizen. Oh dear. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Nah. I should have my drink. Oh, you bought me the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. Yeah, because you had your memories wiped, I guess. As usual, every time I stream, I just end up with like just sniffly nose. It's just ridiculous. Bear with me. I'd mute it before I finish that sentence. Bear with me. Oh, dear, okay. Alright. I don't think that's really helped, but never mind. The owner is dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? Yeah, pretty much. The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... sorry, I need to clear my head. Oh. Bye. So it's just as well you'll never be seen again. I had to rely on sinus pills the last few days. This pollen is killer. It's only since I've started streaming. Like, literally the last hour and a half. Like 2 hours. That's it. It's weird. It's always the same. Anyway. Oh, hello. Do I know you? No, you don't. Hi. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Yeah, so? What's your point? It's got me thinking about what we did to Turialal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Amity Wuklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Turialal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's it. Cool. Think about death all the time, because that's exactly what people do. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Yeah, because that's a normal thing to do, is just think about death all the time. It's a completely rational and normal response to all of that. Why don't you just say he's like around the corner? He's on the same plane. Like, I don't know why he's. I'd say he was here specifically. Look at that fucking thing. Oh. And the way you're not moving at all. Like, just completely static. It's just uncanny. I'm sorry. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I am now. Yes, there we go. Very good. Very good. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Where indeed? I remember now. It was at the infusion station in the government sector. It wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
I don't recall. You're just some cunt.
You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? I don't know, so I'm just going to choose the default first option. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Okay, sure. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Cool. Yeah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless will solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Yes. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. And there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Well, if you insist, kiddo. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Meh. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Bye. Stoic nod. He was never seen again. Oh, I have to choose one. Okay. Spell speed. Yay! I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Yeah, alright. Sphene... never mind. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. Sure she is. I believe that Kate takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Rick. From what I've seen and heard, it is plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulators exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Yes. Come, let us report to Malachite. We should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Yes, let's do that. Oh, it's over there, okay. Run, pump them legs. Go, 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 go. Back towards the Aetheryte. Ethernet shard even. I know what I meant. What the fucking fuck? I don't know. What? Okay. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Solution 9. Scanning port 9 is now available as an Ethernet destination. Turns out I didn't do that. Well, fair enough. I did now. Boop. There we go. Fair enough. I could have sworn I'd done that already, but turns out I haven't. Hi guys. Malachite seems to be doing better. Good, I don't care. Those we spoke with all harboured anxiety towards death. It is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Yeah, I suppose. Done with your deliveries? We've just got them back ourselves. Good. I'm so glad to give them jobs as a delivery person. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are, each of us, the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Yeah. Well, my friends, I must resume my former duties. My thanks again for your aid. And he was never seen again. Good. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My own self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become more like her. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. Stoic nod. Then this theme is one possibility. In a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Slight smile. Huh? Is that... Oh, it's Conti McFlaps. Hi. The simulant? Slight smile. And off she fucks. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yeah, why didn't we do that in the first case? Stoic nod. Yeah, guess we're going after this crazy bitch. She's crazy. Come on. What the fuck is that? Anyway. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. It is a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? Let's find out. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Search the area for the simulant. Wait. Hi guys. What is she up to? Who knows? I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like it either. Did we lose her? Yeah, of course we did. Yep, we're going to find her by slightly looking around for a few moments. And just standing around afterwards. Yep, cool.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Whoa.
Hey, are you all right?
Who the fuck are you?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
What indeed?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Convenient.
You there! Yes, you!
Hi!
We have important business with you.
You do? Oh, good.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah, who'd have thought?
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Duh.
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
Huh.
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Yeah.
Admittedly,
Basically impossible.
That was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Well, duh.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Oops. Yeah. I don't know. What's going on? This is cool, I guess.
You're speaking to me.
Duh. Why did it take you 20 seconds to fucking realize?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Nice compass.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
Yeah.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
Yeah.
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Spoken like a true AI. I guess.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
Well, apparently.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
Average script kiddie.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
I was gonna say average millennial, but what's the
How
what's the newer one after millennial?
Yet,
I don't know.
whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Bring them on, mate. Because that's more fun. Oh, he just turns it all back on. And she's fucked off. Well, there's the theme of the next few expansions. All in that fucking few minutes. What a cool thing to say to Sven. Was he wrong? Yeah. You're alright, Vodka. Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Yes, looks like you must. Because, yeah, they tried to kill me. Oh well. Sven has a pained look in her eyes, as well she might. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sven. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. No, we can't. What is that in the background? Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Don't know. He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. Let's see. While I was somewhat familiar with Preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Sorry, I'm trying to pour a drink as well as read this. You know about Preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sea. Did they? All while I was slumbering? Yeah, why do you think you were slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. You should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Yeah, I guess so. Pray return to the Waking Sands and all that. Now the Waking Sands is just the back room. As it always was. Anyway. Right. Luckily, it's just round the corner. How convenient. As opposed to halfway across the map in some other fucking zone, as the Waking Sands was. So at least I've learned from that. Head into the back room? No! What other fucking reason I got to talk to you? Are you going to say anything different? Nope. No, you are not. I shall. The sign might yield some clues. Meh. You feeling alright? No. No, I'm not. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. I always need rest. All the time. To think that Kral's parents were once members of Preservation. Sorry, Krill. Yes. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? It says you. Fucking piece of fucking person.
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
The posture check? Stoic not.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
No, it's also a stretch.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Yeah, I think we're past that.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
His VA chain?
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
Yeah, why not?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
No shit.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
No, okay.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Okay, no, his VA hasn't changed. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices, or never mind. I pressed the wrong button.
Agreed.
Again, the wrong key.
And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
Yeah, I'll just pee on him, it's fine.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Cool.
Please,
Those are some fucking
let me
shoes,
come
aren't
with
they?
you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Stuck on. Fucking 3D printer in the background going mental.
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Start on. We're still assuming that she's not crazy. What do you got? In the wildest fiend's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. Okay, infection's all wrong today. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. How do you sit tight? According to the records from Uweyawata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle and the Foundation sector. Fair enough. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Let's do that. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Fair enough. Let's just have the guild pieces. Cool. Alright, well. It's time for another outbreak. That's starting in about 30 seconds. So I'm just going to go ahead and run them. Get up and walk around and generally just stretch for a couple of minutes. So let's come up very soon. Never mind. Yeah, let's run those. And we're back in like 3 or 4 minutes. So yeah. Alright, that's the end of said outbreak. Hopefully you also got up and had a walk around and generally had a bit of a stretch or something. I don't know. Right, let's go do a recalibrate in and we'll start the next quest here. Shale is eager to get on with it. Oh wow, better crack on. Ooh. Right, I believe our party to viable reach the Foundation sector. Ooh, yeah, let's crack on. As we don't have much information on the area there, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I thought Sphene was doing that. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. No. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Glorja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! Boom. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Stoke notes all right. Descent to the Foundation accepted. Yeah. Be safe out there. Don't tell me what to do. Speak with Shale in the government sector. How close is that to here? I don't know. We're about to find out. It is nowhere near here. Cool. Let's use the ether then. Get out of this strange place. Go over to this other really strange place. Ethernet shard. Take me over here. Well, I still need to run up a whole bunch of stuff to get to where I need to be. Yep. Let's sprint. Let's go. Go, 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 go. That's cute. So I got my iPad open on the Twitch app, and yeah, whenever you minimize the stream to view the chat bigger, it brings up a tiny little stream preview. A tiny little one in the corner. It's so small, it's basically useless, but it's there. How cute. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. Well, yeah, it has been like 400 plus years, I guess. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Oh yeah, it was that bit, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Calix has all but invited us, so we must assume that we were expected. Indeed. Everything's been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Thanks, lift attendant. Oblivion's got us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Yes. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Let's see. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. What a weird looking pair of lips. Anyway, according to Tisha Jar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. So good. Welcome, take this communicator with you, I guess. Can I just use a link pearl? It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Stoic nod. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Stoic nods all around. Yeah, cool. The Underkeep, now accessible. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Wow. Gosh, I can imagine. Right, let's get in it. Let's do it. Enter with a party of NPCs. We have no choices. We have to go with this party or suck it.
Let's get to it.
Yeah.
I stand ever ready.
Cool.
I won't let you down.
You better not. Insufficient item level. It needs to be 705. What am I currently? 691. Excellent. Very, very good. That's super. Okay. 705 is our minimum. Good. Right, 710, 710. Fucking. I'm a hydrate, thank you. Oh, that's so sudden. It's just. Oh dear, right. So now we get to play fun times with gear. It's my favourite fun time. And then come all the way back to this place. Excellent. Let's go to Limsa for a change. In fact, I go there all the fucking time. Whenever I need new gear. These need work to get 15 remain. Oh well. So, let's go and have a look at the market board, because this is where we're going to get all this stuff from. Let's see if we can't do this as cheaply as possible, looking at my guild and just going, oh, fuck. Nothing left. Oh, damn. Right, actually, one thing I'm going to do first. I paid to have all my, all my retainers. For now. So what I need to do over the next insert time here is clean all this shit out. There is so much shit. Look at all of this crud in here. Like, most of this is to be like only right, that one's bound, that one's bound, that one's bound. That one's bound, that one's bound. So's that one, so's that one. That one isn't, right? Right, all of those can be sold. So why are they in my inventory? Yeah. Need to go on sale. Let's quickly sort these things out, shall we? Sell items in my retainer's inventory on the market. Good. Why are they unsellable? Market prohibited. It's the same for all of this stuff. It's all market prohibited. What do you mean market prohibited? I deliberately made these. I'm pretty sure I did. Market prohibited. All of these items. Oh, no, sorry. These aren't bound. These are... These were made by me. That means, yeah. Because looking at that, Ceres Ashrain, or, obtaining signature, meaning that person no longer exists. Jet Noir, and Nida Vestland, and Mikote Astra. These things were all made by these people. So these were all made by me. I've been selling them. Like, they're literally in here. Wall lantern. This is going back quite a long way, like probably a couple of years. But now they're not sellable. So what am I going to do with all of these fucking things that I can't sell anymore? What am I going to do with them? I could sell the dream hat. What use have I got from a dream hat? So you can't sell them, and they're not. Well, they don't bind. Well, yeah, they are binding. They bind when you use them, but they're not. They're not bound. Why are they market prohibited? That fucking blows, man. Okay, sure. Well, good. That's excellent. Open armory chest. We're gonna get rid of some of this shit. I'm just gonna dump it in. Oh my god. And just to retain it, because you can't put it up for sale. Right, just to retain all 5 of these. And I'm just going to have to basically repeat this process. Oh no. 98, 94, 92, 88, 86, 84, 82. It's all useless to me then. Well, as a black mage. Trust to retainer, and I'll work out what to do with it all later. So wait, some of these things can be put up for sale? This can. It's not bound. Neither's this one. Where the fuck did they come from? Where did these things come from? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's at least try and pay off some of the money I've paid on this bullshit. Oh, yeah, as I undercut myself by 90%. Good. Okay. I will match the lowest price. I don't undercut. I match the lowest price when it comes to market forward stuff. The rest of it's all... I mean, for this retainer at least, it's all fucking blue or purple or green stuff, and you can't just sell it. What you can do is trade it for seals or put it in the armory, whatever it is. So, meh. Okay, let's continue putting things in there. Entrust items, that's fine. Okay, is that totally full here? So sort things. 87, 88. 89, 90, 90. Okay, entrust everything. 80, 80. 80. 72. 70. 66, 64. I realize you can't see what I'm looking at, so let's do that. Well, it's all got to go somewhere. With no applicable duplicates. Good. I would hope not. Trust. 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 Okay. Cool, because it's all fucking useless to me at the moment. I don't know how much... God, there really isn't that much space left, is there? I'm just going to have to sell as much as I can. Trust. 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 Nope. Trust. 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 And trust. Alright, trust. Fuck me, there's so much shit. Down to 4. Down to 4 slots left. I basically just dumped a whole bunch of shit with this retainer and that's it. God, I've only got 4 slots left. 90. Well, it's going to be all 4 of those, isn't it? Cool. Well, it gives me enough space for now. I've got... so much work to do. What? This is the Chocobo saddlebag. This is where I put all this shit before. The fuck is all this? Oh my god. It's basically another 70 items on top of your existing inventory, but it's like, oh shit. Okay. Cool. Is there anything out of that I can sell? That. That's it. And that one. Okay, how much is a normal one? Because right, so I'm gonna have to invent a price. Good. 20,000. There's nothing else on there as a benchmark. It's not gonna sell. Really doubt it. And these are worth fuck all. I mean, high quality for the same price as it is on the fucking market. Like from an NPC. Or to sell it from an NPC, should I say. 8,500. Just match. No, hold on. That's never going to sell at 8,500. That's the same price as that. 5,000 because it's normal quality. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Probably not a lot. Right. That gives me a whole extra retainer of stuff to sort out. I really don't know what to do with all that stuff. I've got no idea. We will find out. Right. Cool. What's with you? Oh goody. More shit to put in my inventory. This is the Sundare type. Prevention? Great. It's not like I would rather spend time with you or anything. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna have you sell this. You've just brought it back, but I'm just gonna have you sell it. I don't give a fuck. It's fine which retainer's got all my materia and put all that with it. I've still got all this shit to use as well. Just a retainer. Right. Let's just put it all in here. It frees up 5. Oh, and a Fantasia. Okay. Do I not have another Fantasia? I feel like I've got another Fantasia somewhere. I am leaving. Goodbye. It's with you, I think. Yep, I'm just going to sell all that shit. Have another venture. Crack on. Have another 2. How much it fucking costs, I don't know. Right. Materia up the arsehole. Fuck me. So much shit in here. Oh my god. This is all the, like... Oh, it's all the custom, like... not custom stuff. It's all the stuff you get from doing events of some type. Like cracked stellar cluster or planet cluster. Brass sky pirate spoil. Steel sky pirate spoil. I got 2 of? I don't know what the fuck they are. Fairy voucher? It's all just bullshit. All of it is. There's only 1 slot left. It's all crap. All of this is rubbish. It's mostly untradeable. Apart from the materia. I don't know what to do. I've got. That's why it's all here, because I don't know what to do with it. Sorry, my headset keeps brushing against the mic. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. I haven't got the first fucking clue. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And trust duplicates. Oh, good. Oh, good. We've got rid of 1 item. This one here. Excellent. Very, very good. Very good. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good. Like all this stuff here is useless as well. That all, oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's have 1,000 gil, 2,000 gil even. Let's have it. You've got some gil to take out. So yeah, that'll help. That might cover some of the cost of this shit. Oh yeah. Sorry, mate. Right then. You can give me the whole story. I won't listen, but you can give me the whole story. I was in the mood for a jaunt outside. Yeah, fucking get on with it, you smarmy cunt. Anyway. Yep. Sell the things you just bought me back. Get rid of them. Fuck it. Fuck them all. No applicable items to entrust. Good. Super. Yes. Right, let's get on with it. Absolutely. Let's fucking crack on. Jesus Christ. Anyway, right. Let's have the proceeds from the sales of items. And then let's have those as well. Super. Right, well that's got at least enough space in the inventories to do that. And then I guess like before I next come and sign into this game, I need to go and find some guide or something to find out what to do with all of that stuff. I haven't got the first clue. What to keep, what to get rid of, what to trade, what to do anything with. There's stuff in there that goes back 10 plus years. Like it's been there for the longest fucking time. I haven't got a clue what to do with it. Anyway, let's now spend the remainder of my money on some gear that will get me up to level 705. 705. I don't know. Let's have a look. The underkeep 705. Good. Right. So I mean, I think the current. Yeah, fuck that. I think the current highest is like 740. Right. So this is what you get that drops from those dungeons. So realistically, I need to get this, and the cheapest one. I mean, there's no fucking way I'd spend that when that's there for that. But that is so overblown. Look at how much that got. How much people bought these for? 50,000 earlier today. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and look another worlds. I'm gonna have to. There's no way I'm spending that. There's no way I'm spending that. Not a chance. No way I'm spending that. Right. I'm gonna have to get those. Right, 50,000, that's fine. Right, whatever. Hopefully they're the fucking things I needed. Cock, I've already got them. I already have those. Oh, just wasted 50 grand. Okay. Excellent. Do you know what? I was having problems with Lurkbait earlier, and it's the one thing that hasn't restarted. Normally, it's on my list of things because I basically have like an automated list of things that starts for streams. It's not started. So yeah, if you want to try it again, it should now be up, and I will refund your points. Yeah, if you want to try it again, Bumpy. Sorry about that. Yeah, he's complaining about things like temporary chatbot outage. Oh well. That was a sound. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I'm not buying this. Okay. I should have been more careful about what I was actually buying, but never mind. We got the body pieces. Wow, that's very loud. Okay, so yeah, this is where I was looking at this fucking thing, and it's still too much money. Like, there's no way I'm paying that. Like, I could get the better item for half that. But yeah, 1 gil. 1 gil. You lucky bastard. You paid 2.5 million 2.5 million for that. Okay, maybe it had the Materia already on it, but fuck me. It's so much money. Jet Noir, okay. JetBlue, no. Interesting. But yeah, hell no, I'm paying that. I'm not paying that. Okay. Legs. Show me the legs. 380,000 or 40 grand, John. Easy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so alright, let's attach. Let's equip those. I was gonna say attach those, but that's fine. Okay, so it's 694. We need all new right side stuff, and we need those. I'm gonna go and have a look for one of those in another server. See, we've got people from Lich over here as well. You know. It's the joy of being able to go to another server instantly. Sparrowdrap of the Dead. Yeah, all right. Cool. Let's have a look at. Let's have a look at these. Right. At least want these. That's too much, and that's too much. Cool. I want these or these. Yeah, those are too expensive. Cool. I'll have those for 49,000. 138. Yeah, we don't need to worry about those now. Rings are too expensive. Okay. Cool. Let's equip them. Those. So that means that now, tell you what I'll do. I'll take these bits out so I know I need to get them. Right? So it suggests I equip these things, but they're only level 98. And that's no good for what we need. Yeah, that's level 98. Based on the items that I've already got. That's fine. 710, 710, 710. I can't really unequip that necessarily because then I'll be topless. I mean that's only a problem for everybody else. For me, it's no problem at all. I'll happily run around topless. As this guy. No. As this guy. This guy can run around topless. Anyway. Clothes in this economy? I know, right? Okay. That's what we're going to do as well. Come back around here, and I'm going to see. So, alright. Hello. Let's sell these, right? I just bought them for 50 grand, right? So I'll be the most recent purchaser on here. Yep. I'm going to see if I can flip them for more than that. Because I have to pay a fee to sell on the market board. So I'm going to put them up for 70 grand. No one knows this retainer's mine because it's all done behind miscellaneous names. And if that sells, then I've made a profit. And if it doesn't, then, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's like, it's the Easter event. Because everything's covered in eggs. Cool. You can keep them. Anyway, let's go to a different server. A different world. There's another world server. Let's have a look in. Oh, actually, we'll go from the start. Go from the top. No, let's go to Omega. There's a whole bunch of people that started playing on Omega recently, apparently. But I don't know their names or anything about them, so... Too bad. Okay, back to the market board. Los Swiss Scoan Wolfwin. Yep. What do we need? What do we need? We need 2 rings, a neck and ears. 2 rings. No. Slightly better than it was on the removal, but no. Bracelet we're fine for. It's a neck piece. 140, 158,000. Still less than the removal. Fucking sorted. Done. That's why we go to other servers. Don't just buy the first thing. Yeah, earrings. Yeah, again. Done. Easy. Easy. Right. Let's just have a quick look here. Equip that and equip that. Doot. That should bring the... Yeah, saying I haven't got rings, but that's fine. That pretty much leaves body and rings. Let's do that. So, body pieces. Let's have a look. 178,000, it's still too much. How much you got? Yeah, I have to wait. I'm being too quick. Okay. So far I'm down about 110,000 gil. Although 50,000 of that was a mistake, so it's technically 60,000. Either way, that's all a bit more than I want to pay. So I'm going to keep shopping around. Because this isn't the only way to skin this particular cat. Let's go to Cerberus. So in Cerberus, we're going to look for a body piece and 2 rings. Oh, it's busy here. You can tell from the frame rate. Oh dear, oh dear. Busy old server. Right, cool. Let's have a look at body pieces. 4 million gil. No, thank you. 387,000. That's too expensive. Yeah, no. I want a high quality piece. You can. Oh, this lucky cunt here got him for 32 grand. Like 3 days ago. Yeah, I'm not paying that. Oh, no, hold on. Rings. Let's have a look at these. 50 grand. 400 grand. Yeah. No, there's other worlds we can check first. There's other worlds we can check before making a purchase. Let's do that. Let's check Louisoire. Louisoire. I'm speaking in Cyrillic. Good for them. Yes.
It is Louisoire. It's got the people on it.
Right, what are we looking for? Body piece. No. That's a bit more like it. 190,000. No. Okay. 190,000 for a HQ piece for a 740. To be honest, I wouldn't need to buy rings. If we're going real cheap. But having the other rings will definitely improve my DPS numbers. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It's not like those are going to sell out in the next few minutes. So, we remember that these are on Louisoire. We can go back for them. 190,000 gil. Let's have a look. Emmett Astaria of Twintania. Playboy Mansion tonight at Moonlit Kiss, 7 PM server time. Where your best PBM grams are, come shake that booty with us. It's this message here. You can't read it. Well, probably. But that's the general plan, is it? Yeah, okay. Whatever. That's in the shout chat as well. Like everyone in Limsa the Mensa just received that message. Yeah, okay. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, we're not buying those. We're not buying those. Okay. So I know to come back here if we need the body piece. I've still got other servers I can check for rings. If I don't find the rings at the right price, I'm not going to get them. Check the mega already. Let's go to Phantom. Phantom World. Yes. Oh, hello. Right, we need to go this way. To the market ward. That's why I always come to Limsa, because the market board is very close. It's the same message again. They're just going between worlds and just spamming it. Tonight at Moonlit Kiss. I assume they mean on Twintania that this place is, but yeah. Featuring a 20 million 20 million gil, as I presume, giveaway / grand contest, plus hourly giveaways, Gamba, and 5 live DJs. Apparently. But 7 PM server time. What time is it server time? It's 10:47. So presumably they mean 7 PM tomorrow, which is a Wednesday. No, they mean tonight. Tonight? Do they mean now? It's been running for 3 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna continue. Right, body pieces. Ceremonial tunic of casting. Yeah, that's too expensive. I'll go back to fucking Lewis while I get that. Ring casting. Ring casting. Still 500,000 to get 2. It's still too much. Yeah, okay. It's too much. It's too expensive. I've only got 1.5 million gil left. And I'm not big into like crafting and making money, so like the way I used to make money was to do maps all the time. But then like that dropped off pretty quickly when people decided, oh yeah, let's not sign in anymore. Like this game? Nah, mate. Nah, we've got other shit to play. Now nobody plays it. So wait, why am I here? Anyway, rings. Let's have a look. Far too fucking much. 200. Yeah, it's still 500,000. It's too much. It's too expensive. None of those, and then yeah, it's still cheaper on Lewiswa. I think it's going to end up that I don't bother buying rings, and that I just have that to make up the item level, and then just go and pick up some other rings somewhere. We'll check Sagittarius and Spriggan. And then, yeah, we'll make a decision. Okay. So we're on Sagittarius. There's a whole bunch of people playing the game. Wow. Look at it. Lenvy Biscuit of Death. Let's see. 6 million gil. Get out of here. 275. I can do it for less than that. So Mono Winger Casting. Yeah, it's still going to cost too much. I do think I'm going to end up with that. I've got one essay to check on. Another world server. Let's go to Spriggan. Yes. Onwards. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just run through everybody, because that's what I tend to do. Yep. Just getting everybody's way. Rings. That's more like it. 140 grand. Why are they so cheap? Fuck it. Let's do it for that. And then 20 million gil. Nope. 300,000. Yeah, that's still too much. Okay, cool. We actually bought rings. That's going to have cost me probably about 600,000 gil at the end of it, to get up to like 720-ish. Let's have a look here. Before we move on, let's equip these. I'm going to need to bring up the character, because otherwise it'll just go and equip it in the same place. Hold on. Do you work from that? No, you only work from the fucking armory chest. Of course you do. Right, we're at 710 already, but I am going to replace that. That is quite an old piece. I thought we were going to go back to Louis. And we're going to go and get that that piece that we looked at earlier. We're going back this way. Kitten softball. Oh, what cute. I like those kinds of names. Anyway. 190,000 gil. Done. Let's not buy another one, shall we? We don't need two, especially at that fucking price. Good. Now down to just over 1 million gil remaining. Super. But we are now at item level 717, which is a little bit more like it. That's actually got some material on it. Yeah. Decent. I must have got a good deal on that in a previous previous stream at some point. Sweet. One last thing I'm going to do then in that case is go and do an expert delivery for all of that other shit. So for that, I'm going to go back to Moogle. Right. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I didn't notice you got 69 gold. Nice. Nice. Very good. Let's go to New Gridania. Oh, no. Before we move on. Fucking, what the fuck is that? No. Absolutely not. Let's sort that out immediately. Thank you very much. Because absolutely not. Right. Is it another world server? No, we're already there. We need to teleport to New Gridania. Someone just tuned. How cute. Alrighty. Let's go and sprint over here, because this is where we need to be. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at him. Anyway, right. Let's see what we got. So, I'm going to take supply and provisioning. No, it's expert delivery. Hides, armory chest, that's just the stuff that's in the inventory. I don't need the seals, but we'll have them anyway. So what I do with the seals is that I can buy things to then sell. Starting to go out of there. Moon gel, what the fuck? Sure. Yeah, why not? Cool. I've got no fucking clue why that was in my inventory. I've got no idea. Right, quartermaster, good. Give me some cool shit. Oh wait, no, there's no cool shit here. It's all stuff that nobody needs. Glass fiber. You can only get it here. That's why it's with my retainer. Why have I put it with my retainer? What is it? Some of this stuff is untradeable. So you'll see that those few down there are untradeable. There's quite a few things here that you can only get from a retainer. No, sorry, from Grand Company. And tawny latex. So I've got that here. I've got that here. Like, can I? No, I can't sell here. Okay, that's fine. Tawny latex. I've got that here. Like, I can set. Let's put that on the market board. I could put most of this shit on the market board, to be honest, but I don't know if a Cumbria skin map is any good anymore. I'll check that out in a moment. Don't use that now. Okay. Let's not get any more of that, but let's see what else we got. I could buy 30 of those. So I'm going to buy 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. I don't know. I don't know how much these go for on the market board. I'm just taking a guess here. Quick hardening sealant and Pneumite is not tradable, so we don't need to do that. Let's have a look at brass fiber. Actually, let's just keep the rest of the seals because that's just stuff to sell for money. Right, I need a market board now. Well, no, I need a retainer bell. So let's have a run through here. Let's go this way. I've pressed all these random colours. Yeah. Look at them, I hate them all. Let's go through here. And then we can see what's ahead. Okay, so through here we got a summoning bell. Yeah, let's just use the summoning bell. I think we'll find it. Okay, alright. Let's sell some items. Here you are. Good. Let's see what we got. So, yeah, okay, cool. Did you just move up there? I think I moved that, didn't I? Yeah. Fuck, it's my fault. Fuck it, just fucking sell it. That's fine. Cashmere fleece. Yeah, alright, sure. Got it for 1,000 each. Yeah, whatever. Petrified log. It's yeah, okay. I didn't know what to expect, really. You know, I didn't check the prices beforehand. 1,800, I suppose it's so bad. Yeah, it's fine. Then Dobbin, please. Oh, shit. 600. It's fine. I don't undercut people. I just go pretty close. Put for sale. How much you want? How much you want for that? Oh, okay. Sell items. We can sell those. That's fine. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Put for sale. Right. I can buy them for 98. People are selling these for 98 and 99. Wait. But you have to pay a fee for them. Do people actually buy these? When the items sold, you'll be charged a 5% tax. So why would I sell them on the market board? Because I pay tax, and then the purchaser pays a market board fee. So why would you buy and sell these? What? Who's selling these? Who's buying them? This person paid 1.5 million gil for one? Are you okay? I mean, no wonder nobody bought or sold any of these. I mean, for 85 gil, yeah, fine. For 50, yeah, it makes sense. But why are you buying them for 100? Are you crazy? See? Oh, what percent? Let's just see. 494. 100 gil. That's just an easy couple of hundred gil. Easy like $5,000. Easy gil. Why would I do that? I'm going to sell them for the same price that I could just sell them for now anyway. And I lose money. Why would you do that? Anyway. Yeah. Right, one thing I do want to check out actually. Why did Cordial and Geisel Greens go up there? Whatever. Anyway. What have we got on buyback? Oh yeah, that shit. That's fine. Just get rid of it. Okay, that's fine. Let's come out of that, and then we'll use that orchestrion roll. Leave the band 5. Cool. Okay. So map is what I want to search up. So it's Time Worn. Yeah, Time Worn Kubera skin is 14, grade 14. This is grade 15, 16, 17. So brash skin map. Level 100, full party, 8 players recommended. So this would be the map on which you would get whatever the new map thing is. Like whatever the portal is. Okay. Cool. Sure. Alright. That's fine. So the Kubera skin is actually not worth very much. How much is it selling for? 50 grand. Because if we were to go and do maps, we'd go and get our own. Or just buy them. The chances of you actually making money out of doing maps, like doing the maps themselves, and then maybe getting rare items out of those that you then go on and sell, it's pretty high. So you end up making money, even though you buy the maps, so you lose money to begin with. It's a bit of gamba, technically, but it's fun. So it takes some time. I've definitely done maps on this channel before. So I remember I had a little counter up for like how many were successful in getting a portal, for example. We've definitely done maps before, but it's a rare thing these days. It sucks. These were sold for like 69,000. It's a very nice number. So like, how many are down at that price? So I'm tempted to put it up for 67,000. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not desperate for it to sell. It's fine. If it sells, that's great. Yeah, I'll put it up for that. Well, like I said, I've got a whole bunch of shit I need to clear out from these inventories. Oh, there's so much work to do. Amongst everything else. As long as I do it at some point in the next month, then that's fine, because I've paid for the fucking retainer services. Anyway, it's ad break time again, because I've taken that fucking long to do all that. We are now at the point where we can go and do this dungeon. So we're at 717, which is good. Yeah, you can do that. All I need to do is to go and repair my gear, which I can do with this person through here. Independent arms vendor, because this guy can repair everything, even though we're in. Okay, even though we're in Gridania, which is this fucking place. So yeah, repair absolutely everything, even the stuff that he's never seen before. I'm pretty sure. It's like fucking legend. Anyway, right. It is 2 minutes until the next ad break, so I'm just going to run that. Just get up and generally have a walk around and stuff. So I'm going to hit BRB, and we're going to do that. And then when we come back, we're going to do that dungeon. So let me just find the right fucking browser window, because that seems to have disappeared. There we go. Hit run ad. Back in a few. Right, that's the ad break done with. Let's get going, because hopefully we can get this patch finished today, and then yeah, we can move on to something else that's not Final Fantasy 14 next fucking stream. Imagine, right? Right, let's quickly calibrate. What do we do again? Cool. Let's go and do this dungeon. So now I need to go back to where this was, which is all the way in here. Descent to the foundation. Lovely. Solution 9. We want to go and activate this and go to Ethernet. And then we're going to go through to Praxis Park. Oops. And then we're going to sprint to where we need to be. Purposeful walk. Oh, he's staring at me. He actually. Oh no, he weren't staring at me. Okay, it just looked like he was staring at me as I went past, just like just following. Anyway, whatever. limits, apparently. Those big doors. No doubt we'll find out why at some point. Maybe. Oh, we come around this way this time. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, it's because you're waiting for someone to pop. One would assume. Do I have that dice? Yes. Pretty sure I do somewhere. Hi, landman. You driving? Don't text or drive. Naughty. But hi. Step dance? Yeah, I do. So I just need to fucking time it with these guys. That's gonna be difficult. Did I get it? Hit it, sturdy. I haven't got it in exactly in time, that's the thing. No, it's not quite in time. Let's see. It might be that they're waiting for this. I don't know. Nope, we got it. That's in time now. Okay. So it looks like whatever they're queuing for is popped. That was something for a minute. Right, let's go and do this. I apologize for leaving me alone. It's all good. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I figured. I figured because they were here, they were waiting for that. So, but no, it turns out they were waiting for something else. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right now, man. Yeah, we're in the last bits of the this patch, I think. It's dungeon time. This massive fucking elevator. Down to a castle stuck in the middle of all of this, apparently. Like, from what I can tell, from what they're saying, it's a literal fucking castle, so... Yeah.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Apparently so. That's really just my screen, and then Scathe. Oh. Scathe. Sweet. Switching back to OBS, just have a quick look at the old audio levels. I think it's still okay, considering, you know. I get the feeling we could have always carried on from here and dragged more into this, but it's fine. What we're going to do is that and then that, so we're ready to go. I'm going to see if I can just continue, basically. Everything's bound, but now that's fine. There's more shit down here. All gonna attack me and kill me, are they? Unless these guys are following on, which they aren't. Thanks, guys. Luckily, there are some stairs. Hi, guys. Yeah, if you could, that'd be great, because they're all going to kill me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you can bring them down off the stairs now, though. I'm not gonna fucking do that, though. I'm not gonna fight these on the stairs. Excellent. Yeah, that's great. It's brilliant. Never mind.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding on. Thanks, Grant.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Meh. The sand is built up over the sand is built up over the long years. I had to put my time training on the beach to good use. It's quite for some. No, let's keep it going. We're not gonna wait for these guys. You are gonna come around here and beat these guys up too. And sprint. Fucking cheese it around the corner. Can I use my reward yet? No, okay, I can't. That's at work. Pick them up. Thanks. Quite sure we can all work on this.
Now I'll show you. Something special to you.
So Flare seems to give you 3 of those, it seems. Okay. Yeah, it does. Interesting. I actually want to use that, don't I?
Hold on.
I'm holding on, mate. Oh, Krill's third. Enmity. Ooh. Fucking Krill. Anyway.
There.
Where? It just randomly says things. It's like, what's the point? Fucking be my guest, mate. Fucking crack on. Let's do it. Awesome. Alright. Right, while I run in there, I'm just going to quickly pour another drink. Because my glass is empty.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Something big, eh? Yeah, you are. Right. 1 second. As I kind of slide off the screen. Yeah, fair enough. It's where the waterfalls is over here, that's all. Just waiting for it to fall. Good. Let's slide back on, I guess. Ah, very good. Right. Off we go. Yeah, let's just slide back in. Cool, I meant to use that instead of the AoE one. No idea what this guy does, so we're about to find out, I guess. Oh, cool. And you're going again. No? No? Okay, we've just got a Von stack out of it. That's fine. Where is it going? Oh, okay. That's a neat trick. Game volume's a bit high. Yeah, okay. I don't think it might be, but it's fine. I'm about to die, so it's fine. You're done driving, yeah. The explode emote is valid. It's kind of quiet for me now, though. I can fix that by doing that. Lovely. Yeah, I hope you had an alright day. You know, as work goes. I figure you were working. Cool. Need to remember about that in the future. So what I always tend to do is just wait at the back here, and it's just, you know, it's not ideal, I suppose. Oh, cool. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Sediment funnel. What a name for a location. Right, so Chilling Chirp is what I need to remember. No? Almighty Racket is what I need to remember. Are you fucking serious? It always attacks me? Okay, sure. So what's its deal with that? Look at this fucking guy like spinning around. Okay, super. Yeah, okay. So I'm not sure. Right, so I'm still going to get hit by that. Awesome. Ideally, I wouldn't have that Vuln stack, so I'm clearly doing something wrong. Right, so it's going to come from over there, because it always fucking does, because it's just following the same pattern. Which is cool. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Made the mistake today of not logging in before you drove to work. Why was that a mistake? I'm curious. Were you not meant to be in today? Fast bug, yeah, pretty much. I'm not quite sure what exactly the mechanic is here. First time I've done this dungeon, of course, so... I figured stand near these guys. Probably the easiest thing to do. Oh, fuck. Apparently I had to drive back home just to log in to the other network to do paperwork. That sucks. And then drive back into the office. Wow. That's not cool. Then again, I suppose you got it all done, so yeah, that still sucks. Yeah. I think if it was me, I would just, you know, not go back in at that point. But I suppose if you've got no option, then yeah, kind of have to. But at least it's done. It's very true. Ow. Right. That's... yeah. I told co-workers you'd be there today, so yeah, you kind of had to. That's fair. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's like on Thursday, I know that originally it was only going to be me going into the office on Thursday. We have so few of us actually going into the office these days. But now it'll be myself and a colleague. I think they've been kind of roped into going in as well. I would quite happily have just stayed at home, you know. The only real advantage to going into the office, like, directly is that I get to buy lunch. You know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking damn it. Not paying enough attention, and I'm done again. Oh, God. Yeah, this is not going well. Like a good lunch? Yeah, I can buy a good lunch. What I might do tomorrow... there's a place called Flatiron. It's basically a place that does flat iron steaks for not very much money. It's a little bit of a walk away from the office. That's the thing. It's about 15-minute walk. So you've only got so much time. You can only, you know, you can in order to walk down there and kind of, you know. Oh, fuck me. This thing's a fucking poster. That's bullshit. It's like £15 for like steak and chips. It's pretty good. They had a few branches across London, and then they kind of spread out. So now there's one that's kind of recently opened in Manchester. So that's I've been trying to lobby people to go there for a while, but you know, one of the people who regularly comes into the office is vegan. So yeah, when they come in, it's like, yeah, we're not going to Flatiron. It's not happening. there's nothing vegan on the menu really. I mean, for the last few weeks, to be honest, I've just had sushi. Like pre-packed sushi, but it's made fresh that day, so it's not kind of pre-packed. Like, it's not like supermarket sushi. Oh, phew, I'm standing in the right place. No. Oh, we did get caught in that. Fuck. Damn it. No, and I'm done. Fuck me. Hey, everyone, did you want to go and get steaks? Yeah, about that. So even the fries are cooked in beef dripping. Right? As you wait, they give you some popcorn. That popcorn is also coated in beef dripping. Yeah, there's nothing on that menu that is even remotely vegan. so it's literally a case of we can't go. Apart from the desserts, but then again, yeah, they're ice cream, so yeah, that's not vegan, is it? So yeah, there really isn't anything that's suitable for them. But never mind. So I might see if we want to go down there tomorrow, as it's just myself and the one guy who is not vegan. Or at least wasn't the last time I spoke to him. He might have changed. I don't know. Beef dripping on the ice cream too. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. Oh no, if I end up getting sushi again, then that's fine. It's pretty much my main excuse, like I said, for going into the office every week. Because I'm not obligated to. Like, I could just turn around and say, yeah, I'm coming in. It's not a permanent office location, so yeah, we're not subject to that rule. If it was a permanent location, then yeah, we would be. But that's a conversation for another time. Like we have our boss's boss coming over from San Francisco. Officially is going to the London office, but he's also coming up to Manchester for the day. Oh fuck! This is not fun. Yeah, cool. I'm done again. This is not fun. But yeah, it's kind of sort of his decision as to whether we're going to have like a permanent location. So yeah, I don't have an official desk in the office, so some days are so busy there's no desk for me. Yeah, I mean, no one technically has an official desk. It's all hot desking. So yeah, you have to go and... Let's say I was to go down to the London office for a day, like if I wanted to go into the London office. Yeah, I'd have to go and reserve a desk before getting there, and it wouldn't necessarily be the same desk I had last time. Oh, fucking damn it! Does it always do the big attack after the dash at the Sandfall? Yes, by the looks of things. So when it goes and crawls around like this, so then you know where it is, but I lose track of where it is, so it's never going to go like that. So yeah, I'm just not following what it's doing. It's pretty standard for me. Like, yeah. I'm not exactly good at this game. Right, I'm on the wrong fucking side of it, so I'm going to get hit by that. Yeah, awesome. Excellent. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell like where I'm supposed to be. It's all positional, which sucks as a black mage. Right, so now I need to be away from these fucking things. And now it's fucked off somewhere. Right, so now it's going around here. Okay, so now I know I don't need to be behind that. Awesome. Right, but now I'm going to get hit by that again. Fuck me. Of course, because I've already got a vulnerability stack, it just makes it fucking hurt more. What are you going to do now? That was a stack, but It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Chilling chirp. I don't know what that is again.
Just the beginning.
Right, so now I need to watch which side it's facing to avoid that. And then fuck off out of there again. Not be caught in any of those AoEs. I've nearly lost the Von stacks, which is good. So Earth Song is more of the same fucking, like, putting up these sphere things. Yeah, that's fine. So I don't want to be near any of the first set. That's over here. And then over here. And then Almighty Rackets going that fucking side. So yeah, it's just as well I wasn't over there. Because otherwise I wouldn't have had any chance of getting out of it. Trapjaws is a stack, but I'm not going to stack. Basically saying that the tanks are going to take a bigger old hit. As it spawned on the outside. Yeah, stupid bonus idiot. Right, so I need to be over here. Super. It's just where I wasn't standing, which is great. Get over here. Probably going a long way around for that. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Right, so it's doing this stupid fucking thing here. And I'm just going to keep attacking it because it's done. Get fucked.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
What a vexing creature that was. You're quite right, Krill. Anyway. I think it was clever enough to use the pipes and sand to his advantage. Bug squished. Absolutely. Fucking asshole. Anyway. Right then. Through we go for the next set of trash we have to clear. It's always trash, boss, trash, boss, trash, boss. Because that's how these dungeons always work. It's always formulaic. You as well. Come on. You can get over it. Things are being artificially gated from going through to the next bit until you're done for, then fucking get over it. Right, so. There's all the puzzles that are supposed to be in the dungeon. That was the puzzle, mate. Yeah. Why wasn't I getting those? Weird. Bug puzzle. Yeah, pretty much. Stupid bug. Speaking of which, there's a whole bunch of flies in the house now. I don't know where they fucking come from again. We had the same problem last year. They just appeared out of nowhere. Now suddenly, 2 flies outside today. And a third one in the kitchen. It's like, fuck, where do you come from? It was like a plague of them last year. It's weird. But no, there's a good place I keep all those flies, and it's in the vacuum. Because if they're in the vacuum, then they're not anywhere but inside the vacuum. It's the same with any flying insects. Yep. Anything flying in the room, in the vacuum. Probably from all fruit sitting in the trash bin. These are like big house flies. Not little like fruit flies. So I don't know.
Was apparently a constant battle against the rising
I don't know where they came from.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Whoa.
It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So yep, it's a literal castle inside all of this bullshit. Yep, no idea. Right, we're not fucking around here as well with only doing this twice. Come on. Come. Yeah, FF9 music tracks. A lot of this is FF9 based. So, yeah, that's kind of expected. I never played FF9, so yeah, I would never have picked up on it. I have to ask why the FF9 homages also have like Cyberpunk Neon everywhere. I haven't got a clue. I know very little about it, like I say. So. Excuse me. So wait, do I only get one of these if I use Fire 4? That sucks. Granted, so those are Astral Souls. Sucks, man. FF9 was mostly high fantasy steampunk stuff. Fair enough. Like, is this modern steampunk? Cyberpunk? I don't know, whatever. Right, very good. What's in here?
So, you have come. Let us measure
Nothing
your
useful.
strength.
Yes. So I'd rather have Soldier S0. Hello. It's the final boss of this piece. No? No, it's not. I'm the Soldier S0 of Alexandria's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I should dispatch all intruders. No, it's the second boss, isn't it? We're not quite there yet. Releasing limiters. Initiating mobile combat maneuvers. Yeah, get on with it. Stop talking about it and fucking do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Was there ever a story thing that involved a big-ass robot knight named, like, Worker 8 or something? Not named Worker 8, but there was a piece that involved... Fuck. Yes. There was a piece that involved, a robot knight named Otis. This probably doesn't mean anything from FF9, but it's probably related, probably similar sort of design or... Yeah, similar sort of thing. So, not too sure, but there's a good possibility of that. Where, Graham? Where? You with your weird wings on. Just curious, since there was a character named Worker 8 in FF Tactics. Names can remind you of it. To be fair, this is the first time I've seen anything with that specific naming scheme. So I don't know where this is, what this is a reference to, but no, I don't think it is that. Fucking Christ. Right, so we're going up here, and then we're split this out into that, like that. Okay. Ow. I suppose you're meant to be hit by that, because it's weak. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Just the beginning.
This card doesn't seem as bad as the bug so far.
Just the beginning.
Then again. Okay, so I was on the right side. Or the left side, actually, but the correct side. That's what I meant.
Something special for you.
Oh, something special. It was similar to a cool ass. It's very true. Okay, so we're going over here then. Yeah, this guy was relatively easy. Oh. It was just the patterns that the bug used, I don't know.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Yeah, it's quite.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Meh. I will, but only because exiting would mean I had to do all this again, and that kind of sucks. Okay. You guys can look after those for a minute. I'm going to go and check if there's any more trash. Wow, there's more trash. I knew there would be. It's almost like it's formulaic. Anyway. I think there's a layout of the Alexandria Castle in FF9. That wouldn't surprise me because this is all based on Alexandria. And yeah, this is meant to be Alexandria Castle. So, yeah. If this was a very close representation of it, I would not be surprised at all. Especially like FF9 landing in like 1,000 years, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. This is the one bit that they preserved of that original... The original Alexandria. Before it was all... Yeah. Expanded on, shall we say. Stave. Cool. Onwards. I don't know which way we need to go, really. So let's go left. Yeah. Wow, a materia. Cool. Right, again, I'm going to leave these guys to it and see if there's any more trash. So I would rather just have this last set to deal with and then it's it. Bye. Yeah, it looks like he's guarding the door. So let's take him downstairs. And let's rush about it because this guy's going to keep hitting me. That's the wrong one. I don't know what I wanted.
Something special for you.
Cool. Just do it, Graham. Don't, like, announce it, because then they might sort of know. Oh, you're going to do that, huh? Ow.
Hold on.
I think.
Try this.
Oh. So I need to move. That sucks.
Hold on.
This guy's pretty tough, I guess. I think that's my special attack name. After you do it. Yeah. It's the best way around. So otherwise it's like, well, I know you're going to do it now, so I'm just going to avoid it. So it's not especially clever. To announce it first. Where went my ley lines? Not that they seem to make much difference. Not really. Very good. Right, let's just proceed. I think we're going this way. Yep. Wow, self-opening doors. Nice. Oops.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Meh. I doubt it. Indefatigable defense. Valia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data.
Whatever.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
The fuck is it? Anyway.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Under what? Oh, okay. This. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I see. That's not too bad.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yeah, that wasn't particularly challenging. Turrets activate, so they're going to shoot those two. Because those are the ones that are active. I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, I hate it. That's about to hit Graha as well.
Let us see what this yields.
Ow. Well, it yielded me dying, so cool. That's good. Awesome. Super.
This machine
I don't actually mean to run all the way in, but never mind.
How will you handle this?
If it's the same as last time, with considerable ease. It looks like it's the same as last time.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yes. See that you do. Wouldn't be much fun if you didn't. I don't know what the fuck goes on with this. No, I hate it. Ow.
Let
No,
us see what this yields.
No, I hate that. How the fuck am I meant to read that? how the, what? Yeah, okay.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
I think that's all it does. That first part's quite easy. But, yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yes, let us. Right, I don't like this at all. Okay. It's readable, it's just...
Let us see what this yields.
I hate moving. Neutralize front lines, core. So it needs to be... Right, so it's whenever you're in front of it. Awesome. Right, so...
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Yes, quite. Let us see cucumber ham sandwich.
This
Yes.
machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
I don't know what to make of that at all.
How will you handle this?
Oh, I have to move. That sucks. Ow. That's what I get for not paying attention. I said the let us see multiple times and it was in my head. That's fair. I was just confused. I'm always confused in some way. Yeah. As this NPCs, it doesn't matter, but that still sucks.
Let us see what this yields.
That yields me not being in the way of it. Jeez.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Yes, quite. So what are you doing now? Right, okay. So I don't want to be there. Oh, the red light also moved. That's cool. Oh, okay. Now we're stacking. That's fine.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Yes, quite. The tropic sphere, what is this?
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Yeah, that'd be too easy though, wouldn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Super. Yeah, it's quite easy to keep on. Do you ever just move through your home while keeping all the lights out to amuse yourself? Sometimes. Oh, bollocks. Fuck. Fucking goddammit. Ah! Oh, that's annoying. Who needs them? I know where my fridge is. My fridge in here in this room doesn't have a light. Which is very sad.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It's still working. Good, still working.
How will you handle this?
Yeah, let's be up here now.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
If you must. Oh, I got an ad break in 5 minutes. That's cool. Maybe I'll have this done by then. No, I won't. Yeah, where are we going? Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no. Yeah, sorry, Graham. You'll just have to heal. Oh, I missed that fucking thing out as well. Damn it. Crime Miss Crimbleshins, we're accountant.
New approach to assess your adaptability.
If I had something that I needed to use a name for, then I would. Will ya? I suppose that technically that should be turned off, but eh.
Still alive? How unfortunate.
Just name Cry all that. Does she look like a weird accountant to you? Sorry, Krill. Sorry.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Yes, I see. I won't remember, but okay. Oh, bloody hell. At least it tells you where it's going to move to. That's very considerate. Right, neutralize front lines. We don't want to be in front of that because that is the end of. Yeah. At that point, you're out of adventures. You're done. Deterrent pulse. What does that mean? Okay,
I'm beginning
cool.
to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yep. It's almost like we're relatively good at this shit or something. Maybe. Entropic sphere. What does that do again? Oh, okay. Where, Graha? You keep saying there. Where? Coordinate march. Let's see. I don't like it. Turrets activate. Cool. Right, so you're now. Oop. No, I was not coordinate. Can't prove anything. I was caught in something because I got a Vaughn stack. So that sucks. Oh, at least I was on the right side of that fucking thing. But that's still too much damage. Bollocks, wank and ass. It's all your fault, Crimbleshins. Oh dear, oh dear. Right.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Just the beginning.
Yeah, it's quite.
How will you handle this?
Probably badly. Ow. Fuck me. To be honest, I'm asleep at the fucking wheel.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I'm doing my best, but fuck me. Like, this is a lot.
Let us see what this is.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, fucking done.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I don't know whose voice reminds me of. It's ad break time, by the way, so yeah, have fun with the ads, I guess.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
When Twitch eventually starts them. I don't know when that will be. Probably next week or something. Like, oh yeah, you gotta win ads. And it doesn't fucking start them. So, yeah. No. Threatening animated pillar vibrates ominously. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what the fuck this thing's supposed to be, you know. I hate this attack. I hate it.
Let us see what this yields.
Okay, on the backside of it, good. It's, holy fuck.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Yeah, fucking go for it. Deterrent pulse. It's vibrating.
Still alive.
Big vibrating. Tropic sphere. Whatever. Go on with it.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I'm sure it would. That would be too easy. Right. So we can stay here for now, I think. And then move. And then move again. Whew. I don't have a timer on this fucking thing anymore. That's useful. Oh, for fuck's sake. And we're done. Oh, man. That's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Holy fuck.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Oh dear. Okay, let's just keep going. Dear oh dear.
How will you handle this?
Rockfire's big laser, yeah. Over and over again.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Welcome back from the ads. Which is just taking so fucking long that, yeah, I didn't really have much of a choice. But to, yeah, continue.
Let us see what this heals.
Probably nothing, mate. Apart from wiping, yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Oh my god. This is painful. Oh, man. Right. Cool. Okay, once more.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
This guy's voice reminds me of the guy who plays Q in more recent Bond films. I think his name's Ben Whishaw.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I know it's not Ben Whishaw, but it's just the intonation, some of the things he says, and the way he says them. Just reminds me of the way he speaks in those films.
Let us see what this heals.
Me not wiping this time. Yay! Score. Fucking well done. Fucking idiot.
Approach to assess your adaptability.
Right. Sorry, I'm not really saying much. I'm trying to concentrate on this. It's, yeah, 30 minutes remaining.
How unfortunate.
Yeah.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
That's how death works. Ow. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, okay. Let's worry about the rest of that. Luckily there's no more fucking timer on Enokin, otherwise I would be losing that all the time. Like, literally all the time. That's probably still gonna kill me. Yeah, fuck me. God fucking damn it. I could have popped Mana Ward. I only thought of it as it happened.
Queen Eternal.
Fuck me.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Is this a gear check? Not really, no. That you have to have a certain item level in order to actually get into the dungeon in the first place. It's just a dipshit check. You know, are you in the right place at the right fucking time?
How will you handle this?
And yeah, unfortunately, being a dipshit, yeah, it's yeah, it's not a good time if you're a dipshit and can't follow basic fucking, you know, everything's like.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I've got it up on focus target, but it'll come up with the same things up here. Like the names of the attacks that it does. And it's all about kind of, you know, memorizing what is going on with those. Because you follow the NPCs and hopefully avoid stuff. That's kind of the plan, sort of, some of the time, yeah. I'm gonna hit you, Work. It's too bad. Sorry. I fucked it.
Let us see what this yields.
I'm on the wrong fucking side of it. I got hit again. See, it's a dipshit check. Because I'm not paying attention.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Because I was on the wrong half of the... yeah. The square, the field, whatever you want to call it. The arena.
Has long guarded these crumbling halls.
So yeah, fucked it. Wrong place, wrong time. I mean, you're right. You can follow the NPCs. For the most part, they do, you know, do go to the right place, but there are a couple of attacks here where that's not really feasible.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Yes, quite. But yeah, before you got here, I spent an hour basically just sorting out some inventory stuff and buying all the relevant gear. I didn't want to pay that much for it, so kind of went between different worlds and found it all for the cheapest possible prices. So I do have suitable gear. It's not the best, but you know, it's more than what's required. My item level is 717 and the minimum is 705, so you know, what's going first? We're going over there first. It's fine. Yeah, I can just stay here anyway.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
This can be with turrets. I need to be out of that, and I wasn't. And I need to be out of the way of the turret, which was... yes. But that one moved. Fuck me. This is so bad. Oh man. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to put a marker on this guy. Why can't I put what the fuck? Signs, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I want a sign on you. Right. So I'm going to follow you around a bit. I'm just going to chase this guy. For the most part. This is, yeah.
How will you handle this?
See, it's not standing in quite the right places for me. It's right in the it's right in the field of that. I would never have stood anywhere close to that, but okay.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how helpful that'll be. We'll see. Especially now, like, let's get over here. That attack sucks. It's really complicated to
Let us see what
guess.
this yields.
Fuck. Run. Sprint.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
only just, mate. Oh boy.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Take that!
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
We have to abandon the ley lines again. Because I am going to mark this guy. Like... Yeah, that's... Yeah, he's going to get hit. No, I'm going to get hit. Fuck. Fucking goddammit. No, I'm okay. No, I'm alright. I'm good. I'm fine. No, I didn't get hit. Fuck. Fucking goddammit. Okay, I'm going to pop Mana Ward and hope that stops me dying here. Okay, don't fuck. Damn it. Yeah, okay, I can stack for that because I've only got one Vaughn stack. That's probably fine.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go over here. I'm gonna get hit by that. That's not cool. I'm hit by 2. Fuck me. Right, what are you doing next? Tropic Sphere, fine, whatever. So I can get on with it.
Allow me.
Yeah, I can do it, mate. Ordinate March again. Super. It's my super favourite attack. What's it going to do this time? Right, so turrets are active now. That's great. Do they only fire once? Is that a thing? Right. Super. I got hit by 1. So I'm back to 1 Vaughn stack. Fine. I'm behind. I'm in the right place. I can't pop Mana Ward. I'm about to die. Fuck's sake. I hate it. Oh my god. Right.
This machine has
I've genuinely started to run out of time. I've got 20 minutes before it times out. Before the whole dungeon times out. I've genuinely started to run out of time. Oh shit.
Allow me. How will you handle this?
I'm probably making this look really fucking difficult as well. Like, it's probably not that fucking difficult to do. But I'm sure giving it a good shot. Like, fucking hell. I wasn't in that. There's no fucking noise in that. Who would win? Warrior of Light and Shadow that killed the moon, or one tall square boy? Square boy? Definitely. Looks like a fucking chess piece. I mean, you know.
Let us see what this is.
Okay, we're on the right side. That's fine. Oh. It's more thinking than I'm fucking used to in a dungeon. I'll tell you that.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Why do you need to assess my adaptability? That's the thing. Like, what's the point? What do you gain? You know, when Rook says those move too, no fair. I completely agree. It's no fair.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Maybe did the wrong attack there.
Something special for you.
Right, I need to not be in that for now. Except I was. Apparently. So I've got a Vuln stack, which I need to be careful of. Oh, fuck. Arses. Oh, fucking bollocks. Oh, wow.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling hills. How will you handle this?
We'll get it done. I'm confident. Said confidence is probably misplaced, but I'm confident. I'm gonna have to, mate. Sorry.
Let us see what this yields.
Nothing this time.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, over here in the corner, it's fine. They're not gonna hit me. It does mean I can't stack with those guys, but I don't see that being a big problem.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Right, I'm just gonna follow Graha. Right, I'm fine. Good. Oh, bollocks! Man Award. Fuck! Fucking god fucking damn it! Fuck me. I've got anything I can use as food. Guess not, because I've fucking got rid of it all. Can I eat 20 jars of pickles? I mean, me personally, yes. The character, however, no. no, they can't.
This machine has long guarded these.
I mixed pickle juice with vodka. I have not. I think I've had pickle juice and whiskey before. I think it was I think it's called a pickleback or something. I don't know. Either way, yes, I have had that. And that's pretty good. Not with vodka. Was it good? Well, I liked it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that other people will like it. Like, if you don't like pickles, you're going to have a bad time. But I liked it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Hold on.
When he says let us introduce more weaponry, I just hear lettuce every time now. It's about going back to that sea cucumber a bit earlier. So, yeah. I think pickles are neat. I keep seeing that there's a channel called Doug Orion, and occasionally he features like just like a really big pickle stored in like chili like brine or whatever in the packet. It's like one pickle on its own. And I just think, wow, I want one of those. But there's no way they don't even make them to sell them here. Like, you know, there's no way I'd be able to make. There's no way I'd be able to buy one. I'd have to basically make one, and that kind of sucks. Having to make your own pickle. Like it's a very involved kind of process. Right, I wasn't in that.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I really want this to finish because I really need to go and use the bathroom. So I kind of want it done.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Fucking god fucking damn it. Heal, please. You're about to die. Thank fuck. I had to pop mana ward to stay alive, but okay. I think I did anyway.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternia.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, okay. Shit. Tropic Sphere again. It's basically just a big fire blast. Just like, okay, cool, whatever. Now, this nonsense again. Which I'm just going to follow Grahan more closely. Again, like, fuck it. Right, so this cunt's about to move over here. He then fucks off over there. Right, we're out of it. Good. Neutralize front lines on the right side. I'm not going to die to that bit again. Excellent. Deterrent Pulse, we can be in that. We don't have a Vuln stack anymore, which is good. We'll drop that. Right, electric Field again. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah. Ouchies. What are you going to do next? Entropic Sphere, fine, whatever. Limit break. See if they can impact. 3%, I suppose that'll do. Coordinate March, right, we're done. Because he's not going to have any time to really do this before we defeat him. So, yeah, we did get it done. It just took far more attempts than perhaps it should. Because Scathe. Oh, I can't even Scathe, I run out of MP. It sucks. Right, while that is a thing, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Square roundly destroyed. I see what you did there. 1 second. Doesn't seem to play anymore. Come on. Where are you playing to? Put to SFX. That's better. Now it actually fucking works. Okay. Because that wasn't kind of doing anything. Anyway, so wait, hold on. That's on SFX. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Wanted to make sure I was actually fucking working as it wasn't earlier. Right. Awesome. Underkeep trousers offending. They're fucking useless. Good. I'll give them away in a bit. Right, it's cutscene time. Excellent. Oh, hi.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Meh.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. But stay alert for more threats.
I will, but not because you said so. Start knob. Start knob.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Start knob. In before she's evil.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you
It's
know,
infinite
Sphene?
now.
What?
Yep. She's vanished.
What? What
Oh.
happened?
Oh. Oh, well, hey guys. Well, not?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Who's the guest?
So
And who's the
this
company?
was your doing.
Well done.
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Go ahead then, you stupid kid. Oh, hello.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Oh no, starting to lose it.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yeah, good luck stopping him. What are you gonna do about it?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Beg me.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Oh, maybe not.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I suppose. I haven't really got anything else to do right now, I guess. Except you know what this is? It's another fucking trial, which we're not going to get a pop on at this time of day, because it's 2:45 across Europe. So I think we might be fucked.
There it is.
Says me elbowing my calm with my stupid actions. Recollection now accessible. Goody, it's a regular duty. Yeah, cool. We need 8 players. This is not doable with a trust. I don't believe. Yep. 1 to 8 players. The chances of there being a pop for this are slim to 0. We'll give it a shot. It says average wait time 7 minutes. That's bollocks, right? That is pure bollocks. There's no way that's gonna pop in 7 minutes. No frickin' way. Yeah, you have to do it with an actual group of people. So yeah, I think we're done. Probably. We'll give it a little bit of time, but yeah, I don't think there's going to be enough people around to do that. So, What do we do instead? I don't know. What we could do in the meantime, we'll wait for a pop meet. A possible pop. I doubt. I don't think it's going to work. We'll give it a shot, but yeah. Purchase a mini chiropractic. Let's do it. Um, 987. Yeah, it's a loser. Closest I could have got was 1080, I suppose. Yeah, go for that one. 789. Yeah, it's another losing ticket. Alright, and final one. Fucking shit house. 360, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's the biggest prize on that ticket. Yeah, it was. They're all shit house. That's fair enough. We'll give this 10 minutes and then I think we'll call it because it's already 10. It's 10 to 2. You know. Yeah. It's 10 to 2 and it's 10 to 3 across Europe. I don't think we're going to get a pop on that. We'll give it 10 minutes. As for what to do in the meantime, I don't really know. I can't really go and start playing Mahjong because that takes ages. Mahjong, whatever. However you fucking say it, I don't know. Yep, I really haven't got any other ideas of what to do in the meantime. Actually, no, there is something I can do in the meantime. But yeah, at least I got through that dungeon, I suppose. That was challenging. I hate to think how apoplectic other players would have been at my fucking shenanigans in that. I imagine I wouldn't have made many friends. Let's put it that way. Maximum allowable rank, I suppose. Well, this is all the shit I just got out of that dungeon, so yeah, we'll just have some seals, I guess. I'm not gonna fucking use it. If I need it again, I'll just go and get it again, I suppose. Doc Nukum. Okay. Sure. So yeah, I really don't know what else to do. Like, this is the first time I'm saying it. I really don't know. We'll give this another 5 minutes and then, yeah. I mean, it's found the only other party of someone queuing on this data center, really, which is another DPS. And that's it. Yeah. I was hoping to get this done, and I think after this quest, there's not going to be very much left of this set of patch content, which sucks. Because it means I've got to do that on the start of my next stream, technically speaking, and then move on to something else, which I don't really like doing. But I suppose I haven't really got a choice in this instance. Unless I just move on and then just come back to it whenever I next pick up this story quest. I don't know. Might just end up doing that. Move on to something else. Because let's face it, I haven't done a stream that isn't Final Fantasy XIV this year, and it's mid-April. I first started playing through this in like Dawn Trail in September-ish. So it's been more than 6 months since I've done a stream that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. So I think it's about time to change it up. Balatro might be an exception to that. Might have done Balatro at some point across that period. Yeah. But no, I think our luck has run out today, basically. Because yeah, this is still sat. You know, it's saying average wait time 7 minutes. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. It's still just stuck there at 7 minutes. It's not going to go anywhere. So I think we're going to end up picking this up when we next pick up Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll do something else from next week onwards. I think that makes most sense. Okay. So, in that case, we'll give it another 2 minutes. So the time expired is 10 minutes, and then, yeah, we'll give up. And that's for the next patch for FF14. It's unannounced at the moment, so we don't know when that's going to come out. As for the next expansion, I don't really know. They've not announced FanFest yet. So the general cycle of things, if you look at the previous expansions, has been that, you know, you'll have FanFest, which is their main fan festival, which is their main in-person event. Then the following year is when it's released, because they do 3 events. Obviously, one in North America, one in Europe, and one in Japan. North America get the initial reveal of the name and the initial details of that expansion. Then Europe gets some more details, and then finally Japan gets the full trailer and all the remaining details before launch. That's how it tends to work out. So yeah, and then it launches the following year. There's been no announcement of the next FanFest yet, I believe. So yeah, last FanFest though, the tickets for it were £200. £200. If I remember rightly. For a weekend, like Saturday and Sunday. That is a lot of money. There's no getting around the fact that that's a lot of money just for an event ticket. And it would... I mean, there's no telling where it would be. I don't remember where the last one was in Europe, because they keep moving it round. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah, the last one was in 2023. So I would think they would announce it for later this year, but I don't know what they would do. was in London in 2023. It was was it Excel? Ugh. Enough said. Then yeah, the Tokyo Dome in January 24. So I would think it would be largely the same schedule. North America was obviously Las Vegas, so yeah, that would be July this year, maybe. London in October, Japan in January next year, and then a release sometime towards the summer, I would think, of the next expansion. It's hard to say, because they might change it up again. Who knows? But no, these guys are like, they're in a pattern now, so they'll keep to it. Right, I think at this point, it's just all that's happening now is average wait time follows time expired. So, because the average of 1 is, if you're just one person in a queue, then the average wait time is just going to be the time that's expired, right? Average wait time is just going to increase along with how long you wait. So whenever that next checks for the average wait time, it'll just be 12 minutes. It just ticks up alongside it because you're the only one queuing. The average wait time shouldn't consider specifically my luck because it's an outlier at 700 now. Hey, you're not even... I bet you wouldn't even play on the same data center. You'd go for a US data center. In which case... there. It's a different data center. That's my excuse. Well, yeah, I think it's about time that I finish up in that case. And then, yeah, we'll come back to this story whenever I come back to this game. I don't know when that's going to be. Because I want to go and pick up something else, as I was mentioning earlier. I think the next big story-based game for me is going to be FF7 Rebirth. I'm just trying to check the healer cubes that don't have patience. I would if I had a healer at 100, at level 100. I've only got the one class at level 100. The one job. So that's it. I'm stuffed. So yeah, we're gonna go find someone to raid, I guess, at this point. And then we'll work out what we're gonna do next week. I don't really know. But it will probably be that. Wait, what was going on update? Oh, turns out there was an update for Streamlabot. Okay, fair enough. Right. In that case, I'm going to put up scene there that says thank you for watching, or it says stream ending more precisely. If you'd like to stick around for the raid, then you do get some channel points, if that's the thing that interests you. Which you can then waste on, punting me across the stream. Let's see who is around. Yeah, you get extra points if you follow along with the raid. Yeah, it's a thing. So, who's... you didn't see it. Or that one. Or that. But you did hear it, I guess. I don't know who to say hi to. Yeah, let's see. Do. I think you rated them recently, so let's have a look at someone else. Do. Yeah, okay. I know where we're going. I've made a decision. Can't be here forever, so yeah, we need to make a decision. Thanks for being here, Lana. I appreciate it. I think I spelled that right. I have. We're gonna go with Pixel, aka Pickle. To some anyway. Yeah, they're doing some art. I think they're working on Kobolds, I want to say. They mentioned Kobolds in their stream title, so yeah, we'll go with that. So yeah, I will mention my Discord. I think most of you are here, are in that Discord, but if you're not, then consider joining it. It's where I announce where I'm going to do streams and things. As I mentioned, yeah, probably going to be back this time next week again. Probably playing FF14 Rebirth. Sorry, FF7 Rebirth. FF14 Rebirth. Jesus Christ. It's late. Shush. I think that's about it, really. At some point in the not too distant future, I'll probably be doing another. Well, I need to ask people, but I'd like to do another Blood on the Clock Tower stream as well, because that was fun last time. And then maybe something after it, I don't know, maybe Down and Dawson Stationery Supplies or Repo or some other nonsense game like that. I don't know. Depends who's around and what people want to do. But yeah. But for now, I'm being kicked out, so I will bid you all adieu and wish you all a good time zone. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, or whatever, and see you all around. Goodbye. I'm out. Bye. What? I totally have a raid message. Bye.